Up purple. Hugo. Yep. Hera, Kutch. I had one run like 2 weeks ago that was ahead of world record until I had charity skip. That's pretty encouraging. But then it got cold and I haven't been playing as well. We're back on the grind.
Gut, blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
Purple with the tier 3 again. Thank you so much.
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre
Really appreciate the continued support.
Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient.
I've been thinking about starting up another subathon in the next couple days to grind out this legendary run. Very similar rules to the last one.
Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung.
I want to make it a little different though. I'm still trying to figure out how.
Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei.
Up, Craner.
Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alright, let's do the speed run.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Kann sich das mal an.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen Bismarck.
I wish this grunt would die. How are you still throwing shit, dude? Die.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Bord.
No, we went too high. Landed on the box either. Don't kill me, guys.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Wir haben
Thank
eine
you.
Bombe.
This is pretty fast.
Chief muss mir aber helfen.
First run of the day. Bad.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuerfrei. Ich glaube es nicht, jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
No. No, that was fast too. Oh, I shouldn't have shot me there. Stop.
Der erste
I
Träger.
lived that time. It's still fine.
Hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem
Life's also getting in the way over here. I don't know. Things have been alright. Still trying to figure out the meaning to life. Alright. It's up 4:30, first run of the day. Not bad. Mono, do I get notifications for tips? I should. Did I miss one?
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
It should pop up in Twitch chat. What's up, Klepko? Yo, oh, there's the notification. Thank you so much, Trunks. Thank you for the 15.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
I'll read the comment in a minute. I don't get the comment notification unless I click to a different tab, but I'll check it in a second.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
I don't really celebrate any holidays, so I mean,
Vom Träger sind
I never have. So I mean, I guess
wir nehmen kurz auf
from the outside it looks like it sucks that I don't spend Thanksgiving with my family or whatever, but
Führt zur Brücke. Überall rennen. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen.
I'm only really close with my mom, and she lives in Texas, like thousands of miles away, so it's not easy to spend holidays with her. But other than that, I don't really have any family.
Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Does my mom watch my streams? No. She doesn't really understand what I do. No, the Warthog doesn't work like that in this game. The Warthog health is not real. Like, it being on fire doesn't matter. As long as I have shields, the Warthog has shields. It can't die until I die. That's the vehicles with gas tanks, you can blow up the gas tank and you can blow up the vehicle and then survive standing there as Master Chief. But all of the other vehicles, yeah, you can't, they won't blow up until you die. Vehicle health is tied to player health. In later games after Halo 3, they'll blow up, yeah.
Nette Begrüßung.
Yeah, reach and forward do that.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Annoying. Now we wait. I hope the elite didn't survive.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Halo 4's cutscenes look really good. I think the in-game graphics look okay, but the cutscenes look really good in terms of graphics. For a 360 game, I think it's one of the best looking graphical 360 cutscenes. Too bad the story is garbage and the gameplay is garbage and the multiplayer is garbage. But yeah, on the speedrun's actually pretty good, but like casually I'm not a fan of the story at all. But yeah, that game came out at the very end of the 360's life cycle, so I think they figured out that's usually what happens. Like the first gen 360 games look worse than the late gen 360 games because the developers figure out all the tricks to optimize and make it look pretty. I think N64 and PlayStation and other like consoles have similar stories.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Bord.
Wo warst du, Dämon, als wir deine Planeten verbrannt?
Who do you think made Halo 4, Nikos?
Gebieter, und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Yeah, 343 made Halo 4. It's very rare to hear the sentiment that they aren't garbage. Oh, you said, I thought you were saying isn't. You had an extra letter in there. Ain't no way. Dude, this run's dead because of that? Are you kidding me? How did he even spot me? Thank you, Easy Target, for the tier 2. I don't want to restart. How much time does this even lose? I really don't want to restart. Ugh. How'd that not hit you? Please blow up. Alright, well, there goes over a minute and a half. The only reason I didn't restart is because it's an Armory run. I really don't want to. Not gonna kill. How much time do we lose? 1 minute and 35. Very cool.
Kümmert euch um ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
And we get bad door. And no checkpoint either.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräftegebiete. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer. Aber passt
Very
auf.
cool.
Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
I thought the Warden fights were cool, but too repetitive. Like, I thought it was actually, the first one was really like cool, difficult. It encouraged exploration. It encouraged you to use like clamber to like climb around the arena. There was like hidden power weapons above the map if you actually explored. That'll end, right? No? Okay. But then like you just fought the Warden again and again and again, and eventually it was like, okay, that's too much. Oh, the infinite boss fights. I thought the infinite boss fights were cool. They were hard on purpose, and I don't know, I personally appreciate making fights super hard. Sure, they were a little unfair, like the brute like flying across the arena to hammer you in the face or whatever. But like, if you're playing on legendary, hold on, let me. Oh, it won't let me exit out of this. I was gonna show what it. Whenever you start up legendary, it tells you that you're dying. It tells you this is not the way the game was meant to be played. It's too hard. Like, if you're gonna play a game on legendary and then complain that the boss fights are unfair, then play on heroic. I don't know. I think that all of the legendaries should be unfairly hard and have like bullshit encounters that like you're like, wait, that was stupid. Like, snipers should one hit you. Enemies should fly across the map and punch you in the face.
Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay.
Assalamu alaikum.
Alles in Ordnung. Moment.
Begin.
Schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood
Nah, I don't drink.
Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung.
I've got a bottle of whiskey sitting on my
noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von
kitchen
300
like backdrop for like 4 years now.
durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter.
I haven't made it through one bottle of whiskey in like since I guess 2019. I got that bottle of whiskey in 2019 and I haven't finished it, so that's about how much I drink.
Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I've been living basically sober this whole year. I haven't really drank much or smoked weed or done anything. Weed is legal where I'm at, but I haven't been partaking. Sometimes I'll have a drink, or sometimes I'll like smoke with friends if I'm out and about, but in general, I've been basically sober all year. What's the reason? Because I'm poor.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Waffenschränke öffnen.
You're not weak. I swear I thought I saw your shields pop. I'm only keeping it because it's an armory run.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus
What's up,
dem
Nymeria?
genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, da muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Cool like a cucumber, Zine.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die
I don't really freak out when the enemies like start attacking me. I don't get like nervous or worried. I know if I'm gonna live or not. If I have a chance to live, I've played so much. Like if there's a route to live, I'll try to take it. If I'm dead, I'm dead. Like I'm pretty cool under pressure in this game. I've played it enough.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und...
That's not cool. Do I keep going? I don't really want to, but
Sie zu entschärfen.
I'm gonna try. I think I should have died from my grenade the first time. Whatever, we'll do it again. Keeping the hands warm? Not really. What makes Season 7 good? There's just a lot of changes for Season 8 that changed physics and make it slower. They've been consistently trying to make MCC closer to the original, and some of that is fixing the graphics and fixing the collision and fixing the physics and fixing slide jumps. But when they fix slide jumps, for example, now all of a sudden slide jumps are slower. So the game is more in line with the original version, but now it's slower. There's a lot of changes like that. They made a big physics overhaul between 7 and 8. And most things got slower. Slide jumps got slower, butterflying got slower. Those are the major ones. Butterflying is now closer to classic on Season 8. I don't know, purple I don't play, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's messed up.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, High Charity is the one that matters more, but yeah, Regret as well.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Please die. Dude, oh, if that elite died, this would have been so fast. It's still pretty fast. How are you doing that? Yeah? That's what your play is? Never.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
I
Verdammt,
don't
dann
have
muss
a
hier
plasma
Aufwand
grenade.
sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los hier. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
You guys are troll for that. Yo, Wireless, thank you for the sub. You wish your beard was as fast as mine? Yeah, my beard grows too fast. I've been able to grow a beard since, like, middle school. My high school had a very strict dress code. We weren't allowed to grow beards, like, no facial hair at all. And I would get, like, 5 o'clock shadow by the end of the school day. And so when I first, like, started and meeting my new teachers, they would like send me to the office and be like, you need to shave, and I was like, I shaved this morning, and then I go to the office, and so they'd send me to like the principal's office like at the start of the year, like every fucking week, because they thought I didn't shave. And I was like, I don't know what you want from me, I shaved this morning. But yeah, we weren't allowed to have like any facial hair at all. Eventually they realized like there's nothing I can do about it, and I did shave, so fuck off. Oh yeah, our strict code was very obnoxiously strict. We had to wear solid color khaki pants with a solid color polo shirt. The shirt had to be tucked in, and we had to wear a belt. If we didn't do any of those things, they'd write us up and send us to the office. Shoes had to be a solid color, and they could only be blue, black, brown, or white. Like navy blue, couldn't be like a lighter color blue. No designs on like anything. No sweatshirts. Hair couldn't go past your ears or touch your collar of your polo shirt, so you had to have short hair. Belt buckles couldn't be larger than the size of a credit card. Logos on shirts couldn't be larger than an inch. No, this was a public school. Just public school in Texas. And if you broke any of those rules, usually the punishment was ISS or in-school suspension. And they would put you in this room and give you a stool and a lunch tray. And the teachers would send all of your classwork to you while you sat on stools in like a row of it was like a classroom that was like dead silent. You weren't allowed to talk. And it was just rows of stools. And you didn't get a desk. You could only write on a lunch tray. So it was like painful to sit there all day and you couldn't talk. That was the punishment for breaking dress code. Very cool.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
That's how detention was as well. And there was a guy that would... The guy who ran ISS and detention was this huge guy named Perry M. Ford III. He had to weigh like 400 pounds. And he would get up in class and he would write his 5 rules of Ford on the class board. And he wouldn't actually write what the rules were, he would abbreviate them all. So like rule number 1 was no talking without permission. But instead of writing that, it was like NTWP was rule number 1. And so all of his rules were abbreviated. You just had to, he would go through them at the start and you just had to remember, I guess. And during detention, he would just say, "Everyone faces the clock," and he'd put a big clock up in the middle of the like classroom, and be like, "You know why I want you to face the clock? Because everyone knows time moves slower when you face the clock, and I want you to be miserable while you're in here." And he'd just point at the clock. If you looked away from the clock, he'd go yell at you, and be like, "You gotta face the clock." Good times. Good times.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Everyone faces the clock.
Hey Mann, falls ich getroffen werde, spar nicht mit Medikamenten.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How did you dodge that? That seems like cheating. Where is this grunt?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Immer los hier! Ich dürfe warten um eine Taschenlampe.
No, I never had to bang out the chalkboard erasers at my school, but We were kind of... I did have chalkboards in some of my classes, but we were transitioning to dry erase markers by the time I was, like, really in school.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Chief, finden Sie erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2
Ich
Sturmträger.
glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben
Wird's
gewonnen.
laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
No way did that melt me.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Dude, what the hell?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Stop. Stupid box wants to wiggle away.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Everyone faces the clock. Maybe that's why I'm a speedrunner. Maybe we blame Mr. Ford.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Mr. Ford is my origin story. I was already into speedrunning by the time I was in high school. Halo 3 came out my freshman year of high school. It's the only day of school I ever missed. From elementary to high school, I never missed a single day of school except one.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Cool. Wait, this guy didn't? Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't think he died.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, Suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
No, man. Did I just see the...
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I remember the first time I beat Halo 2 on Legendary. Grinding those brutes on the interior, so they're like, after you clear the wraiths, that interior section's like the hardest part of the level. I remember dying there a lot as a kid. My friend Bobo was playing Habbo Hotel at the same time. What a shit game that was.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole.
He was like addicted to that game. I always thought it was so stupid. I don't know if you guys remember it. It's like Club Penguin, one of those style games.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Habbo Hotel.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen Dichtmacht.
No, I thought I BXR reloaded properly. I didn't. I went too early.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
No. I'm gonna turn on a light. It's kind of dark in here. Feeling kind of depressed sitting here in the dark. What's up, Caden?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
When I first beat Halo 2 on Legendary, I hadn't beaten it on any of the lower difficulties. So I thought that scene at the end of the credits was a Legendary only scene. Just like in Halo 1, you know, there's a Legendary only cutscene. I thought the alright shoot whenever Cortana's talking to Gravemind was Legendary like specific. I was very disappointed to learn later that there was no Legendary cutscene. That was one of my biggest disappointments with the end of Halo 2.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wait, is Halo 2 the only Halo game that doesn't have a Legendary ending?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
1, 2, and 3 all do, right? Or 1 and 3 do, I mean. And then, does ODST have a legendary ending? I don't think ODST does. But it does have that audio log thing, which is kind of a legendary ending, right? You can only do that on... Can you only do that on legendary? I don't remember. Halo 4 has one, right? Where it shows Master Chief taking off his helmet. Reach doesn't have one, I think.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Oh, ODST does have one? Okay. I haven't played ODST recently enough.
Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
CE legendary ending's at least funny. This is it. Hold me. What does he say? Hug me or hold me? He says hold me. Yeah, this is it. Hold me, baby.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
What's up, pigeons?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Jetzt stecken wir schön in der Scheiße. Nehmt's ihnen, solange sie im Nachteil sind. Schnappt sie!
Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
He didn't die. I need you to pull out your sword. No, but not kill me. The other sword got trapped in the tube because my noob combo tracked the wrong guy.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I think you can see Master Chief on any difficulty, but it is an Easter egg there. I don't think it's a legendary only thing.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
But yeah, if you look to the side during that ending cinematic, That is a kind of cool Easter egg at the end there.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How do you learn it? Are you trying to grind Armory ILs? I can teach it to you real quick. Kind of complicated, but I can teach it.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben.
It's hard. This will take you like a couple hours to hit, most likely. I don't know if you want to be grinding Armory for a couple hours, but...
Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab.
Alright, I'm gonna create a checkpoint real quick, just so I can show it better. Revert. Alright, so the first thing is, Master Gun starts his dialogue like once he starts walking past here. So you want him to walk normal until he gets to about this point. But so you want to do it after he started talking. I had a lineup for it, I don't remember where I stood, but basically once he gets near his point, then you walk towards him. And then you want him to be standing about here. So I went early, so he's not talking. But once he's here, you need to stand... If you stand directly on a spot, I guess is one thing to know. He won't move. Let's see. So you see, I can make him stand still by standing on a spot. Like if I'm exactly where he wants to go, I can make him stand still. But that's probably one of the mechanics you're missing. So first you wait until he walks far enough forward that he starts his dialogue, and then you block him by making him walk towards this direction, towards the door, and then you have to hurry up and come stand on his spot. That'll make him stand still. As soon as he finishes his dialogue, then you need to run and get inside the red box and be looking at him so that you can start the button like quickly. So you don't stand on a spot. You wait for him to get close. Oh, well, I guess I am standing on it. He's not walking right. I had a lineup that I used to time. I started walking like as soon as he walks past the...
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energie... Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
So you wait for him to go. You block him. He's supposed to be talking right now, so I must be going too early. And then once you get him to like a spot, then you stand him still. Then he spins. Then you get in. The goal is to have him be as close to this part as possible, because once he goes to the second half, he'll start talking as soon as he crosses this line. So the closer you can stand him to this line, the better it is.
Stellen Sie sich auf die rote Fläche, Chief, dann kann es losgehen. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Hier drüben, Chief, Konzentration. Chief, stellen Sie sich auf die rote Fläche.
Let me try it again. I forget what my lineup was. I had like a lineup that I liked. I forget where I stood. I don't know why he's not talking. But that's basically the whole setup, what I just did there. It might be different on German, actually. Let me see, when do you start talking? You start talking... Seems like he's starting a little bit later.
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet.
That's basically the setup right there.
Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
So you wait for him to talk. You walk him to the corner here. You stand in a spot, and then you get to the button. That's the whole setup. Oh, I want to get one decent one. Yeah, there we go. We walked him to the wrong spot, but once we stand in a spot, he'll stand still, and then you have to get to the button before he finishes. And you also have to be looking at him. Hopefully that helps a little. Let's do another run. Let's just do a Armory run. Oh, also MCC, thank you for the resub. I was too busy focusing on the best level in the game.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut.
Sein Panzer.
Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Low of 38, I think is what the weather report said this morning. Alright, do another run. Griffin. Ogami, I mean.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
You guys so slow. This game sucks, dude. Slow anyway. Ugh, I could have slowed down and played that safer. It was an Armory run, but whatever. It's slow.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Box.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Chief, könnten Sie alle diese Dinge finden?
Alle,
Das wäre
besetzt
einfach
die
fantastisch.
Kampfstationen.
Leg dich mit mir an, dann bekommst du es mit dem Chief zu tun.
Let me in this damn door.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Gonna get a good run today. I'm feeling a good run today. What do you guys think? We're gonna get one? I think so. I think we're due for a PB.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Den krieg ich.
If I can get through this ding dang door.
Alarm,
This one, surely. Did I see the VR mod? Yeah, I did. I don't have a VR setup, but it looked cool. I don't know if I really want to play Halo in VR, but it's interesting that it exists.
Oh, das wird haarig werden.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich hab seine Spur verloren.
unterwegs.
Yo, Salty, thank you for the sub. Welcome back. God, I hate this box. Gonna work. Come on. Let me out of Cairo.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Viel Spaß damit! Granate! Sag gute Nacht, Blödmann!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich sehe tropisches Erwische, okay? Bereit? Da kommen sie!
Alright, this is the one. Right here.
Geschütz ausgeschaltet!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Everyone's just gonna hide? No one wants to fight? Yeah?
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Nah, that was clutch. Cool. It's slow, but it was cool.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Hallo, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine
nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon.
Der Chief muss mir bei Helfen an den Zündpumps. Die feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszeit.
Sie die Bombe.
Größer
Im
2
Lauf.
Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen.
Stop, man! How are all those bugs alive? 15 seconds lost.
Der Chief muss mir aber helfen an den Zündpumps. Die feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszeit. Größer 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns.
Dickhead.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Did anyone have any juicy family drama during Thanksgiving? Any of you have that one uncle? You know which one I'm talking about? Please die, man. You're so troll, dude. I can't believe that grunt just gave me the runaround for 10 seconds.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem
That's
Innern der
absurd.
Artillerie, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
No. Dead. Yep. Very cool. I want to get a good run, but I don't want to grind Cairo. Let me out of this level.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
What's up, Parker?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
They changed their name on Twitch, and now they stream art.
Alarm!
Mythic.
Truppen unterwegs.
They go by Mogami on Twitch now, and they've been streaming cool artwork.
Alarm! Enter
Trying to get better at that. That blooped.
alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I don't know if you're ever done with Halo for good. But for now. Till the next time. Does that guy not die? How does that grunt not die? That's crazy.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Come on, dude. I'm stuck in Cairo right now. Let me out.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Tired of resetting. I just want one good run.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Weiter so. Weiter so. Es funktioniert.
How are these not going through? I swear I'm doing these perfectly.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Go. We're in. Alright, this is the run.
Such dir ein Plätzchen, Alter.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
You should be weak. Are you really not? How are you not weak? Dudes were on my grenade. Both are just full shields. That's crazy. Yeah, okay, buddy. Man, I'd really expected those guys to, like, have taken some bit of damage. Yeah, how weird. I don't understand how. I actually don't know why that all of those elites were full health. Were they not standing directly on my grenades? I thought I threw those grenades perfectly. I was gonna be fast.
Feinde gesichtet.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You pray you never get good enough to need to reset. Yeah, I mean, it is a bit of a grind, but Once you get going, it's not too bad. And really, you only need to reset if you're going for like world record. Otherwise, you can accept a lot slower Kairos. Losing it though. I am losing it. I've been live for an hour and a half. I've only made it out of Cairo a couple of times, and I was at the start. It's been a bit. Let me out of this godforsaken mission. How does ghosting actually work? We don't know. It's magic. Offset your hitbox, go through a wall, but that's like just the most high level explanation we can give. As far as the subtleties go, we don't really know. How are you not? These guys are cheating. And then he just stands still in the... Why do they just troll me, man? They're not supposed to do that. I just can't get a good clear. Where are you, buddy? Did the Marines actually kill somebody? Cool. Just want to go fast, and the elites just will not let me. I'm not even playing that poorly. Let me out. Alright, this is the one.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
No, I'm dead. Wait, I'm not dead? He usually shoots at you midair there. I don't know why he didn't. I hate this game.
Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I got splattered.
Kontakt! Vorsicht!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Just wanna go fast, man. Deep breaths. Keep composure here. Definitely getting frustrated. Can't even ghost right now. Part of the problem is the more I play the start, the more frustrating it gets because ghosting is like hard on the hands. So my ghosting gets worse, which causes more resets, which causes more frustration, and it just loops on itself.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, outlaw ghosting, I agree. Frick sucks.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich das erwische, okay?
I just can't do it. I can't do it. It's been patched. Get out of the way. Marine's just blocking. Get out of the way. Man, they don't want me to succeed. They're trolling me, man. They're trolling me. I can do this.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Like 2 seconds different. You can listen and hear what the difference is. Whenever I do the ghost, you'll hear the door close. So the door just closed.
unterwegs.
Thanks, Travis. Hopefully I can get a run going. I've been stuck on this level for like an hour. Struggling. We'll get one though. Soon. That was really fast. And we get screwed. I did not mean to jump there. That's cool. I wish I didn't get an ultra. I wish I didn't have those elites trolling me.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Why would that troll me, Gags? The servers don't affect my runs at all. Oh, stealth patch the game, but I don't accept updates. They've already patched this game. Did that guy go in the stairs or did he die? He died. That's pretty fast.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz
Yeah, the patch effects campaign. It removes sword flying, changes melee damage and all that stuff.
Suchen Sie die.
That's annoying. I was too close to him. Dude, what? What? How did that not hit him? That was fast too. I don't know how that second. I know the stick missed. I don't know how the sword missed. I was zooming too. Dang. Just want to get a good run, man. I'm trying to go fast. At least that was encouraging. That was a good clear.
Viel Spaß damit!
6, 7, 8. Alright, we're in. I love throwing a grenade off my own weapon. That was cool. think they killed them. Did they get him? Did. Alright, another fast one.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Manta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
That's weird. Those spawns were weird. It's pretty fast still. Nice. Zooming.
Die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
I swear there's an unwritten rule that whenever advertisements play on Twitch is whenever I make it out of Cairo. I swear I don't do it on purpose, but it happens so often.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontroll.
I see advertisements just started.
Sie zu entschärfen. Die Kreuze vor. Schalten Sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon. Trägern Sie die Bomben.
Feindliche Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
I'll be grinding Cairo for an hour straight, and I won't make it out till the ads start.
Ich glaube es nicht. Den ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Oh, come on. No, I didn't get this plasma pistol.
Völlig, Sir. Hat das
Ugh.
Rückgrat der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
I'm gonna keep going. I maybe could have just reverted, but I'm just gonna clear the room without it.
Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
No. That's bad. How have you not pulled your sword yet? Where is he? Where'd he go? Where'd the dickhead go? Wait. What the hell? What was that? Dude turned camouflage and hid. Whatever, we're out. The heck was that?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Doesn't matter, we're out. Should have been way faster. I lost like 20 seconds in the last room. But we're still out. Boom. I said boom, boom, boom. Now let me hear you say, way-oh.
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Have you guys seen that video? I'm sure you have. It's a classic. It said boom, boom, boom.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger,
Was it you, Gags? Were you that idiot?
dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
It might have been me. Yep.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ranken. Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde.
Mann, da sind noch mehr.
Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte
Ich
kommen.
leide hier Quatsch. Weniger Zeit hier, mehr Zeit dort.
Uh-oh. Wow, this checkpoint's really bad. Am I just dead? What is this fucking checkpoint? That's crazy. Alright, we're going back. That's actually... I got shot right as I was getting that checkpoint, so I don't have any shields. I have such low health. That's actually crazy. The speedrun gods want me right back on Cairo. It's true. How goes the grind? It's grinding. Grinding away at my soul.
Naja.
Every reset, just take the grinding wheel to my soul.
Mark 6 kam heute Morgen
Slowly but surely, it'll be smooth.
bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
Yep, almost at 18.5. I've had these splits going for like 12 years though, or something now. They're pretty old.
Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300
What are you doing out there, Johnson?
Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter.
Allianz y Butter.
Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
I think these guys are confused why Johnson is just chilling out on the little ledge on the train that brought him here. This is the Armory run right here.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Please. What are you doing? Well, this is not ideal. Okay. Not restarting. It's an Armory run. I'm keeping it.
Die verlassen die Athen.
No, I'm progressive. I'll take her last name, Joe.
Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los,
I think when getting married, the person with the cooler name should get to keep their name. What constitutes coolness? I mean, you just know a cool name when you hear one. Like, if my last name isn't Monopoly, but if my last name was Monopoly and the other person was like Jackson as a last name, obviously Monopoly's cooler, right? Like Smith? Like, we're going with Monopoly over Smith every time, right?
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns.
Alright, this was slow, but it's an Armory run. I'm gonna keep going. Tired of resetting. Rip to all the viewers with those last names. Yep.
Etwas ausdenken müssen.
Ain't no way. Alright, whatever. It's a sub 5. That's like the worst gyro station I'll ever accept, but it's fine.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
I'm not restarting, not yet. It's an Armory run, I can still PB. Gonna keep on keeping on. Just play godly for the rest of the run here. I I don't know if I know how to pronounce Ryu. Is it Ryu?
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung.
Good enough.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Isn't Ryu a character from Street Fighter? I think that's the only reason that I know that name, like, how to pronounce it.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke
It means dragon, it's a popular name. That makes sense.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln.
I worked with the guy that's name was Ryu, and I think it was Ryu was how it was supposed to be pronounced. But everyone called him Ray. He told people, he's like, yeah, you can just call me Ray. I always felt weird calling him Ray because like that obviously wasn't his name. I think he just got tired of white people mispronouncing his name, so he just came up with a name that was good enough and just went with Ray.
verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Kampf.
Nicht anhalten! Das tut schweinisch weh! Hey, Vorsicht, Kumpel!
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren.
That's funny, Joe. Hero's a cool name, though. And I've known people with that name. You work with a Bernard and he prefers Paul. That's probably different. I feel like Bernard is just an old school name. I could understand why you wouldn't want to go by Bernard. Like that's just, I don't know. That's a name like Eugene. Like nobody really wants to be called Eugene. I've got people in my family named Eugene. Yeah, Bernie, I guess Bernie is pretty normal. My sister's having a kid soon, and I'm worried that she's going to... I've been trying to implant the idea to not give her kid a crazy name. I feel like so many people try to get creative with kid names and they end up, like, setting their children up for failure. Like, it's one thing to have, like, a unique or a traditional or a cultural name, but it's another thing to, like, try to be creative with the name and, like, spell it wrong or, like... I don't know. I hope she doesn't get crazy. What's up, Irish?
Lass dir ruhig Zeit.
Nette Begrüßung.
Let me up. Don't kill me. Oh, we got reinforcements? That's kind of troll. Ah, man, why did I get reinforcements? I know why, because I splattered like everything on the way there, but still. Get out of my way, dickheads. Alright, we're going back. Do another armory run. We got out with the armory run. Maybe we'll get out again with another armory run. What's up, Roy? What's up, Ride? I'm just tired of resetting, Santi. Just tired of resetting. Lilith and Ravon? I don't know about those. What the heck's a Ravon? Lilith is at least a name.
Gut, blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl...
It's from a Star Wars game. Yeah, don't name your children after video games.
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf.
I don't know, names should be, like, within your culture, they should be easy to pronounce. So, like, obviously, if you're, like, Chinese, you can give your kids a Chinese name, and whatever, like, within your culture, within the language you speak. Like, but, like, Revan isn't even easy. Like, is it Revan? Is it Revan? Is it, people are gonna say Raven, people are gonna read it wrong. Like, that's just, I don't know, for, like, a Western name, that's, like, it's not a, the people are gonna read that and immediately say it wrong for the rest of that kid's life. And it's a reference to some obscure video game that no one knows. I don't know about all that. If there's a chance that someone, like a teacher, can pick up the attendance sheet and read the name and say it wrong, you should probably not choose that name. It's like one of the litmus tests for naming your child.
Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Iceland may have difficult names for us to pronounce as Americans, but within their culture, they know how to pronounce their names. So, I mean, that's fine. Oh, they have fairly strict rules. Yeah, like I see what you're talking about. They have like government mandated laws, like you can't name your kid Batman Ferrari. I've heard about those. Please die. Dude, how did he not die? I thought I killed him.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das ist der beste Platz, Chief. Ich kann's nicht entdecken.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, but what if I want my water to taste sweet like lead? How am I gonna use PVC pipe for that? Just drop some paint chips in, yeah. Good call, good call. Replace my ice cube maker with paint chips. That was fast. No, don't make him stop. Thank you. That's pretty good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Why? Why can't I just go fast?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay, ganz cool bleiben. Gut, ich treibe es raus.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Was? Hat das niemand gesehen?
Can you let me go fast, video game? Alright. That's a no. I love these grunts that are just alive. They gonna throw shit at me? Ain't no way you got your shields back. Grunts chilling. It's so slow. I don't want to restart though. I'm tired of restarting. I'm not even playing that badly. I just can't get a good run going.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen.
Oh,
Genau wie
I don't
eine
have
Wand.
plasmas.
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasse?
Cool. Stand still. Thank you.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchen.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Let's do the bomb.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, he's actually in chat right now. Ja, he changed his name. Mogami is the new name. Just a few messages above you.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
They're pivoting away from doing speedrun content, so they changed their name. They're gonna be streaming more art stuff, which is kind of cool.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
How do you know if they're going to be consistent enough? I mean, you don't know until you practice them. Most new glitches start out very inconsistent, and then you work on figuring out how they work, you figure out why they're inconsistent, and then you try to make them more consistent. But the the general route is you find a glitch and it's very hard, and then you work on it until it's not.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How did that miss you? Just want to stop getting trolled in this room, man. I really just want to stop getting trolled. Yep. Hi, friend.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was...
Yes, all over the place, cheese.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Yeah, you should be impressed, Zion. That was a very impressive room clear. Demonstrated a lot of different types of knowledge. I know I'm not jerking myself off a little, but just game knowledge makes lots of the fights easier. I knew he was gonna stop shooting because I stuck in. Whenever you stick an elite and then you give them a path to where they can melee you, the ultras will survive the stick and then will go into what we call melee mode, where they stop shooting and they wanna just punch you in the face. So I knew when I stuck one, only one of them would be shooting at me. So that's why I just left him alive till the end.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I didn't have plasma pistol ammo to overcharge him, so I had to stick one and then get a new plasma pistol. Is melee mode the same in CE? I don't think so. I don't think there's any elites that survive a stick in Halo 1, is there? Maybe on All Skulls On, maybe? I don't know. I don't really play MCC. It technically is possible for an elite to survive a stick if they move the plasma to be out of bounds. If you stick an elite on their arm, for example, and they're standing against a wall, they can put their arm out of bounds, and that won't kill them. But I don't think that enters them into melee mode of sorts.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Okay.
No. Sure, time that right. I can't get a good clear right now. I'm so close to good clears. This was almost so good. I gave up on that one. I shouldn't have. I should have kept going, but
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I could have kept going on that last one, but everything was alive, and I was gonna be slow to the ultras. I'm really struggling to get a run going right now.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Good old Cairo grind.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I can turn into a sorted elite without mods. On my YouTube channel.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sehen Sie? Ich sagte doch nicht schießen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole.
Did I manage to get through Echo 419? No. We have turned into Echo 419, but it doesn't let us get off of the railroad tracks. So even if you turn into her, she flies and then deletes, and then when she deletes, the game crashes. So unfortunately, even turning into her doesn't save her. There's more roadblocks. Just for the Maw one where they get deleted, but I mean, it's true for all of the other characters too. If they delete while you're turned into them, they will disappear. But I did pilot the Pelican at the end of Halo Silent Cartographer, because that one doesn't really delete, and I was able to fly around with it.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What's up, Vinny? Thank you for the generous support. I appreciate it.
Keine Übung.
The back-to-back. Die! Dude, I shot this grunt 500 times! Just die, man!
Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I might need to take a break. I don't want to take a break though. What time is it? Should I run to the... Is 7-Eleven open on the holidays? Think about running to the convenience store to grab an energy drink and get back on the grind. Just take a quick break, get some fresh air.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
7-Eleven's open, right? I think? I know my 7-Eleven is owned by a bunch of Ethiopian guys, and I don't know if they celebrate Thanksgiving or not.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
But I learned a little Aramaic to talk to them. If this one dies, like, in this room, I think I'm gonna take a break, grab an energy drink, and come back. Hopefully coming back with a clear mind gets me out of this level more often. I'm getting a little frustrated resetting a lot. That was a good clear.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Which ding do I think will show up tomorrow? I don't know. I'm hoping we get fighting ding and not frozen ding. I really want to see a good match. I don't want to see him get steamrolled. I want to see him win some games. I'm dead. I'm alive? Holy, I lived. Ah, that's not fair! That's not fair, man! my vitality never came back, so they like two-shotted me. Ugh. There's a hidden health system in this game. I can kind of show it to you guys. What's the easiest way to show this? So getting dropped one shot actually like takes more health than you think because there's a hidden health system. I'll show you. Let me get 8 grenades and I'll show it. Okay, so I'll wait till my shields get full. I'll throw a grenade. So this will drop me one shot. Actually, that didn't drop me full one shot. I want to actually be one shot here. I don't have a good grenade count to do this, but I want to show this as an example. Let me drop my shields a little bit here by shooting myself. Alright, now this shouldn't kill me, right? Okay, it did. Do one. Give me a little. Okay, we're one shot. Good. Now I let my shields recharge. Now we'll get one shot again. Good. So now you would think, like, if I wait for my shields to recharge, then I'm full health. And I am, right? Now we'll wait again. We'll wait for him to be full health. But this last grenade I throw will probably kill me. So I'm full health again. One grenade. And now I think this next one will kill me. Watch this. Even though my shields will be full here. A lot of people don't know about that. But you have a hidden health system that's like health packs in Halo 1. So what happened was when I was in that hallway, the elite shot me down to 0 health, where I should have been dead, but I barely lived. And the next time I got my shields dropped, it didn't matter how much damage I took, I was gonna die instantly. I needed to wait longer to get my full health back. The health does reset, but it takes longer than your shields. It's like 5 seconds longer than your normal shields, or 6 seconds or something. It's just time. Every time you get shot, it resets that vitality thing, but it does come back with time. But I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna run to the store and get an energy drink because I'm getting kind of frustrated playing. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. We'll open my store around splits. I'm not done streaming. I still have a couple more hours left in me. Alright, got the store run splits. Here we go.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
I've returned. Store run complete. Oh, sorry about that. Lost a bunch of time there because I had to help a guy jump his car. I'm gonna go wash my hands. I saw somebody stalled out, so I helped them. Back. Alright, I did my good deed for the year. I feel like every time I've ever helped someone jump their car, I immediately have something wrong happen to my car like the next day, so I'm looking forward to that. Alright, we're back. Got our energy drink, helped the guy get his car going.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I don't do it to be social, I do it because helping people is the right thing to do. I always help people in my neighborhood whenever I see them, like cars that need help, or sometimes I don't mind giving homeless people food. If I ever like come back from like fast food and I've got like an extra taco, I'll give homeless people tacos, or like even canned goods when I'm bringing in my groceries. I don't mind helping people in my neighborhood.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Not like I got other shit to do.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
And now that guy's having a way better Thanksgiving than he was 20 minutes ago.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wir haben das Geschütz.
No.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz
Don't spot me. I'm surprised I hit that fly. My hands are still kind of cold from being outside. All we needed was a break, and we're gonna get out of Cairo like first try. Here it comes. That was kind of sick mid-air fly, wasn't it? I've never actually done that. I knew it was possible to keep momentum and thread the needle there, but I've never done it. That was cool. We're zooming.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir. Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Yeah, this is fast. Let's go. All we needed was a short break, and we just come back and we nail everything.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
You know what sucks though? I did give up my store run PB. We were definitely on PB pace. Helping that guy killed my PB. There was no lines, there was no traffic. I got all the green lights. I made it there in record time because nobody's out right now. We were definitely on PB pace. I even got the elevator cycle to line up, where the elevators were right there when I pushed the button. Everything was lining up on my RNG. I haven't had Legendary World Record in quite a while, Smitty. Zoo has it right now. He's had it for more than a year, I think, at this point. You're a dick. Oh, we're back to Cairo. That was fast, too.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines!
Does anyone actually like turkey? I feel like turkey's like the most overrated poultry of all time. You like it if it's free. I mean, all free food is good. Overrated free food is still free food. But yeah, ham, chicken, even duck. I'd rather like every bird over turkey. I'd rather like every other meat, beef, ham, anything. Pork, like turkey's done badly a lot. Yeah, I think turkey is kind of hard to cook. I think it often ends up dry because people are not very good at it. So why are we so pressed about making turkey every year when people are terrible at making it?
Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay.
Don't fail me.
Alles in Ordnung. Moment.
Did he fail me?
Jetzt die Inhibitoren.
No.
Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Nobody's eating wild turkeys. It's not an excuse to keep the wild turkey population down. I mean, some people are eating wild turkeys, but for the most part, all of the turkeys you're buying in America are store-bought, farm-grown, range, like, they're not, like, they're not wild turkeys.
Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Oh, come on.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Ain't no way Button's dog is eating better than I am. This ain't fair.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Can't do a 360 there, because it'll screw up the, like, the timing and the. It's actually more precise than it looks to do that first ghost. You also move slower when you're moving backwards. Like, doing a 360, you have to move the thumbstick so that forward is always forward, and then you lose time, unfortunately. So, fortunately, doing a 360 there would not make me feel cooler, because it would lose time. Like, also, it's getting into this spot is pretty precise, like, right where I'm at. If you ever try this at home, like, if any of you have a Xbox 360 or an OG Xbox in Halo 2, try this ghost. Like, I make it look easy. I promise it's not easy. Anyone who tries that at home, they'll tell you it's harder than it looks. I have a lot of practice in it, and like I know the intricacies, so it looks like it's 100%. But I promise it's way harder than it looks. And the second one is even harder. how was the store run? I gave up my PB to help a guy jumpstart his car. So I did a good deed, but I lost PB.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Did you actually try it, 149? Were you trying on Master Chief Collection or were you trying on Classic? Because on Master Chief Collection it's impossible. So that might be your issue. Classic, okay. Why are you pushed up down there? How are neither of you dying? No. Killed that other one.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Oh yeah, that's part of the trouble is fighting the controller itself. Walking in a straight line on these old ass controllers with like 20% dead zones or 12.5 or whatever it is, like lining up perfectly straight and moving in a perfectly straight line is much harder than people think. It's actually impossible, Eagle Eye. You can use mods to change the tick rate and make it possible, but like with the default game, it's not possible.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Why don't I play on a Series X controller with an adapter? Because I consider that cheating. I think using external hardware to gain advantages is cheating.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
The current world record actually does use an adapter, and they do play on an Xbox One controller. They also use button rebinding, which I find to be, like, very much crossing the line. You'll never see me doing it, but I can't tell other people how to play the game. But the record I'm trying to beat does actually use an Xbox One controller, and they even go a step further and they rebind their buttons so that they can sword fly with a different button combo than YXR. But I'm not about that. Alright, I think that's crossing a line. How did I miss that?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I think rebinding opens up a whole can of worms as well. Like, what if you rebind, instead of using the joystick to walk forward, what if you rebind the A button to walk forward? And that might sound ridiculous, or the Y button. If you bind it to a button, you lose out on the analog versus, like, so you know you can go either half forward or 75% forward and it'll make you walk slow. If you instead rebind forward to be a button, you will always be walking at 100% speed, which that obviously could have some impact on a speedrun. Like, it would get rid of the ability to do this, right? Like, because you would not be able to, like, walk like this. Instead, you'd always be walking like that. It's a subtle difference, but I definitely think you should never be able to rebind, like, the movement. Like, rebinding an analog to a digital or a digital to an analog is a step too far. And I think rebinding in general is a step too far. But instead of complaining about the run that exists, I'll just beat the run that exists. I do, though, Vegan. Like, you're still unlocking functionality that doesn't exist on the original controller. You're changing the dead zones, changing the look sensitivity to something that normally wouldn't be possible on the real game. If it's not possible on the real game, it shouldn't be allowed through external hardware. Well, there is no keyboard and mouse support on Halo 2 Classic Goose. On Master Chief Collection, I think that's perfectly fine. On MCC, you can do that easily, and they do. It should be allowed on MCC, but not on this version. If it's built into the game, it should be allowed. So all of the MCC runs that do that kind of stuff, those are fair game, because it's part of the game and everyone can do it without having to buy external shit or change the way the game functions. But as soon as you're changing the way the game functions, it just shouldn't be allowed. Another one, Vinny. Thank you. That dude's head outside the wall? That was fast. Oh, I broke the elite with my nade. We're getting out of Cairo on this one? I believe. For the Vinny gifted. Do I know anyone who actually uses Southpaw control scheme? Yeah, actually, some tryhards use Southpaw because it actually makes double shotting and aiming easier. I've thought about switching, actually. I've been very close, even in the last month, to switching. The only thing stopping me is my dang muscle memory. Otherwise, it's the superior button layout. It's actually better. You can double shot and you can sword fly with your hand on left trigger for fly better. That stuck me, man. I'm pretty sure it's Southpaw I'm thinking of. Let me check. Is it button layout? Yeah, so Southpaw just flips left and right trigger, and the advantage that gives you is that now I can double shot like RRX, RR, so I can RRX, RRX without ever having to, it's easier. But the only reason I don't is it also makes like YXR easier. The only reason I don't is because of muscle memory. I've actually been very close to switching.
Alarm! Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, what up, Svo?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Chief, könnten Sie alle diese Dinger töten? Das wäre einfach fantastisch. Okay, da kommen sie.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist
Why did I throw that grenade? That is not what I wanted. Hello? Enemies? You around? Did he die? We'll find out in a second. He did die. Alright, good enough.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Why did that dude just like sprint at me after he got stuck? That was weird. Yo, Wolf with the sub, thank you. Welcome back. Alright, get me out of this level. Almost just ghosted there. Almost fell through the floor. That's funny.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Alright, fast enough.
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Erste Echelon zu ihr. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Teilt sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Im Lauf.
Schiffe sind in der
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
This one's the run that Vinny foretold.
laut.
This one.
Ich glaube es nicht, die Ziele.
Maybe not. Dude, you guys are just so troll.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen
Alright, I still lived.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert
In
den
there.
Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Can I get a run to the elevator? Yeah, right here for you, Spo. I'll reset once I get there, but we're making it to the elevator just for Spo. That's bad. No, he sworded me! Why did he sword me? Ugh, okay. Maybe not.
Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
This game's hard. Speedrunners must have the patience of saints. I don't know, some are definitely more patient than others, but it's more about stubbornness and determination than it is about patience. Like, I know how good I am and I know how good I need to be to get the run, so I can just grind until I get it, kind of thing. I have a goal, I've set my sights on it, and I've been close. I've tasted it, and now I want to realize that goal. It's not really so much about the patience, although I would say I probably have more patience than most people. But still, it's about the grind. And it helps a lot to have Twitch chat to hang out with, and we have different conversations. Stop shooting me. Just stop. I just wish that grunt would die. Somebody just dropped something in the hallway. Or what that was. I don't know if you could hear that, but there was a loud noise in the hallway. Something fell and scattered. Alright, I'm feeling good about this one. Or not, because I can't kill this grunt. Why are you up close? I'm feeling not good. You dropped a large coffee today? That's rough.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten...
Alright. Come on, focus up. I'm not as grumpy as I was, but I'm still not getting out of Cairo much. I need to get out of this level. I'm feeling a kind of long grind tonight. I've already been live for 3 hours. I think I have a few more hours left in me. I just need to get some runs going. Get a nice Thanksgiving grind going. I wish that these guys would just stop trolling me. Yep, you're real cool hiding. Yep, this run is dead. Unless you're somehow weak. Wait. Saved? I was for sure I wouldn't get here in time, but we made it. They did give you another one for free, that's nice. Did you ask for one? You were like, I tripped, can I get another one? Or did they offer it like without you asking?
Dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
That's pretty cool. I wish I hit that fly. Alright, this is still pretty fast.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Die Kreuze vor. Schalten Sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um den Träger. Chief, finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, ziehen Sie sich zurück. Wir haben Feuer frei.
Why is everything alive? Come out, buddies. Hello?
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger
Right through the meat grinder. Alright.
das Trümmerfeld der Mann.
Surely this one makes it to the elevator level.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Thanks, Nand, for the $2. Appreciate it. That's not gonna kill me. Hello? Is that everybody? Alright, it's slow, but we're out. Wait, what are these splits? What am I competing against? PB. Oh, when did I switch to PB splits?
Schüttelt es ab, Marines!
Oh, because I closed and reopened them. That's why. We are on outskirts.
Schau mal, das ist der neue Panzer.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf
That guy just say Xiaoma? What's that?
Meine Pelicans bringen
Thought that was
Rüstung
a
und
Chinese
Verstärkung
word.
in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger,
Thanks for hanging out, Kim.
dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg.
Sorry I couldn't get any good runs while you were here, but maybe you were the bad luck charm. Nope. I'm not resetting to that just yet. I got a decent checkpoint. I hate this game, dude. The ghost debris is random. The sniper is random. Everything's random. I just want to go fast. The Swordfly strat is slower on Classic. It's faster on Master Chief Collection.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
I'm on the Xbox 360, playing the OG version. The way the Lord Sony intended it to be played. I'm really struggling to get runs going today. If you stream on the OG Halo 2, first of all, less people watch. Second of all, it is a rated M game, and it gives everyone who watches gets a pop-up that says, "This is a rated M game. Are you sure you want to see?" But on Master Chief Collection, that's where like all of the Halo viewers are, and you also don't get that pop-up. So there's not a whole lot of purpose to stream on the OG Halo 2. Nobody streams under that category. Is Master Chief rated T? Master Chief Collection? I think it is, isn't it? Or is it rated M? It's funny, it's 4 rated M games, but I think Master Chief Collection is rated T. Do I have a physical copy of MCC somewhere, don't I? Let's Google. Master Chief Collection ESRB. Oh, it is rated M. Blood and gore, language, violence. I wonder why it only gives the warning on Classic and not on MCC.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I think it is a combination of the swearing, the blood, and the zombies that make Halo 2 rated M. And also, like, ESRB standards change over the years. Hey, if this game came out today, it might not get rated M. Like, they're less strict than they used to be. But Halo 5 is rated T, and Infinite is rated T. But they also don't have blood. There's rumors that one of the major reasons they don't have flood is because of that would bump it up to M. And they really don't want the game to be rated M because they gotta sell their action figures to children. Gotta market the game to children. The flood made the games. Honestly, like, the flood reveal in Halo 1 is, like, the most iconic part of the entire campaign. Everything from the start until the flood reveal is, like, top tier. After the flood reveal, the game is kind of not that good. Like, the story loses its plot, like, the missions aren't very, like, intuitive. Like, Halo 1 is fun, don't get me wrong, I love the game, but before the flood reveal and after the flood reveal really is like two different games. I don't know. Everything up to 343 is very well done. Stop shooting at me. Cool.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I feel like the game kind of loses its steam on like its perfection of storytelling and map design and stuff. Once they have you, they recycle all the levels. Not much even happens in the story. Stop killing me, man.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
What even happened? I'm trying to think, like, what even happens in the story after 343? So you learn that Halo is a super weapon, but like 2 betrayals as a mission doesn't make any sense. Like, what's the second betrayal? There isn't one. Like, that level clearly was like supposed to be slightly different at one point in development. The title, the geometry being completely reused. I don't know. Starting at 2 betrayals, like, what even is happening? Just the story becomes very convoluted.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
And then Master Keys is back on, not Master Keys. What is his rank? What is it? Master? What is Keys' rank? Why have I Captain Keys? That's his rank. I don't know why I was blanking on that. But then you gotta rescue Captain Keys from the Truth and Reconciliation a second time. What's up with that? Like, first you on the level of Truth and Reconciliation, you save Keys from the ship. And then he's captured by the flood and you gotta save him again on the same ship? Does that make any sense? Why did that happen? How do you even end up back there? Please, just let me live, guys. I don't have the ammo. Yep. I was one shot short.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't know, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I realize that none of the Halo stories are actually very coherent. I know this makes my viewers mad when I complain about Halo lore nerds, but the Halo lore has never been, like, why this game is popular. The story is not the reason these games are successful. It's the multiplayer. It always has been. It always has been. People's most fond memories of Halo 1 are split-screening LAN for Halo 1 on, like, Sidewinder, or playing Halo PC, like, Blood Gulch and, like, all of those levels, like, back in the Halo PC days. Halo 2 obviously launched Xbox Live, and, like, took the world by storm. And then Halo 3 improved on all of the features Halo 2 had. And those were the most popular Halo games because of their multiplayer. Had nothing to do with their stories at all.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, that's not to say campaign people didn't exist, but the reason the game sold millions of copies and was like a cultural phenomenon was not its campaign. Yeah, I've heard people incorrectly say they played split screen on Armory. I think they're getting Halo 1 and Halo 2 mixed up. Because you can do split screen on Pillar of Autumn, and you do see both players exit out of the cryo tube on Pillar of Autumn. But yeah, there's no split screen on Armory.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Never has been, never was. He didn't punch me. I'm so far to his left, dude.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
This is one a good run.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I just want a good man. Yeah, the fact that like none of the multiplayer maps were actually like designed for multiplayer made Halo Reach's multiplayer maps all pretty terrible. The fact that every single multiplayer map in Reach on launch was just stolen from campaign geometry, like, it really kind of made the gameplay worse. I understand, like, saving dev time and reusing assets and whatnot, but to have, like, the geometry just straight ripped from campaign, I think the multiplayer suffered because of it. And it also made it where the only, like, actually playable competitive maps were all Forge maps. So, like, every single competitive map was just this, like, ugly gray background because you couldn't change textures in Forge. Why are you guys not dying? I thought I saw your shields pop.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Is that sword base? Does sword base actually make the grav lift noise when you go there? I don't think I knew that.
Hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Or is it the spaceship level? Why is this guy shooting at me? Did I not? What?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Bloom was really bad in Reach. Bloom isn't inherently bad in every video game, but the way they implemented Bloom in Reach was not good enough. The problem was that you got rewarded too often for spamming. If they didn't want you to spam your shots as quick as possible, they needed to make the penalty larger or smaller. The fact that like it was in this sweet spot where it was like you would win 60% of your fights, and that made it where it happened too often, so that opponents would always spam. There was no point in pacing your shots because 60% of the time you would still get the kill anyway. But then 40% of the time you wouldn't, and you'd be mad. You'd be, oh, well, I guess game didn't give me the kill this time. So it ended up where the tactical thing, just based on like game theory, was just to spam your shots and hope you hit, which really, really hurt the multiplayer. If they wanted you to not spam, they should have made it where spamming wasn't viable. Spamming was too viable, which made everybody spam, which made every fight just a crapshoot. Which is not what you want in a competitive video game.
unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Well, the problem is, Jacob, your opponents never thought. They never thought about whether they should spam or not. They just spammed regardless. So the only way that you have to counter them spamming is to spam back and hope you win the 50-50. Because if you don't, then you're just at a huge disadvantage. Pacing your shots against a spammer, usually the spammer wins like 60% of the time. Which is just, even if it was 50 or 40, or like the percentage was just too high that the spammer would win. So like really there was never any thought. If your opponent was spamming, you had to spam. Fuck. Ain't no way.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I just want a good Cairo, man. And that ain't it. Why am I fucking just trolling all of my runs? Just let me win. I'm not even playing that bad, but I'm just stuck. I'm gonna grind this out. I'm getting over this hump. I'm grinding until I get a good run, damn it. We're 4 hours in on this stream. I've only made it to Arbiter once. We're going back, dang it. It's a good thing I like this level. This is actually my favorite level. So I don't mind grinding it, but I would like to grind the other levels too. Alright, this is the one. Maybe not. You should be weak. Where did this grunt go? Oh, this level's the hardest level in the game, especially to the standards that I play it. I could slow down and take 5-minute Kairos, but 5 minutes is too slow to go for world record. I'm looking for 4-minute Kairos. And to do 4-minute Kairos just takes a grind. It's like definitely the hardest level in the run. The level of optimization required to go that fast is really, really hard. And you don't get any checkpoints. Like my closest checkpoint right now is before Hangar 1 or before Hangar 2. So like if I die right here, I'm going back to Hangar 2. I could wait for I could wait for a checkpoint right here, but I choose not to because it's just not worth it. It's the first level. I'm not planning to die on the first level. I could wait for a checkpoint right here, but I'm not going to. So it's still, if I die right now, my closest checkpoint is still before Hangar 2.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe. Malta, wie ist ihr Status? Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Finden Sie die Bombe. Ich glaube es nicht. Ziehen Sie sich nacheinander auf. Portana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Portana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Ede.
I mean, the answer to that question is pretty obvious the more you think about it, Jacob. You put all the hard levels first. Cairo, Gravemind, Regret would be your first 3 levels if you could, like, reorder the campaign. Just put all the hard levels at the start.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Yeah, Arbiter earlier, High Charity earlier would probably go the next 2 missions, Flicker Form. Get the hardest levels out of the way, and then the short levels that are also hard would probably go next. I mean, honestly, the short levels, you could even put, like, High Charity first if you really wanted, but I don't think I would want that. I think I would put the 3 I said I'd put first, and then Arbiter, and then High Charity, probably. But then the speedrun would be really boring, because the last, like, 8 levels would all be super boring. I like the order that the levels are in. It's one of the most common questions people ask. If I could reorder the levels, how would I do it? And I just wouldn't, because the current order's pretty good.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger.
You've got
Wir wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie ankommen.
a good mix of difficulty through the entire run.
Der Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
If I could change one level substantially, it would be this level, actually. I would get rid of all of the driving on this level, because I get bored driving for like 4 minutes on this level. If we could make it where, like, as soon as I get up, like, as soon as I get in the Warthog up here, if that started Metropolis, that would be the ideal, like, level. Just get rid of this whole section right here, and just start me at the tunnels on Metropolis. We would cut out, like, the whole bridge, cut out all of these tunnels, save like 5 minutes of driving, and just put me at the sniper section on Metropolis right now. That would be the way I would make this run more fun. Yeah, honestly, Cairo's a good level for like. I know viewers get like salty seeing me grind the same level over and over, and they always ask, "Why don't you just do a no reset run or take worse runs?" But Cairo's like one of the coolest levels. The trick at the start's pretty flashy. Like going through walls is cool. Like a new person, like new to the stream, will be like, "Dang, he just went through a wall. That's pretty cool." Then there's like really difficult combat where I have to like prove that I know how to shoot guns. And then there's really difficult sword flies and sword cancels that shows all of the like flashy sword tricks. Cairo's like one of the coolest levels. There's a lot going on from a viewer perspective. I don't mind grinding it for hours. I know it gets a little tedious, especially for people that want to see me like set record. But I'm actually a big fan of Cairo. Not a big fan of this ghost pattern. Whatever, it wasn't that much time loss. Also, the plasma pistol pickup sword fly is one of the coolest sword flies in the game. A lot of people don't even realize what's happening at that point. I do a sword fly and then mid-air I pick up a weapon, which is very cool. No, I was driving really well too. Got momentum stopped. Where's my hog? There it is.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Schiff. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Yo, ugly with the 250 bits. Thank you. Really appreciate that. You're not gonna kill me. You're not gonna kill me! He's gonna kill me! Dude, I hate this game. He should have been dead. Thank you, Ugly Mouse, for the 250 bits. Okay. Just give me one good run, man.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut, blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay.
Okay.
Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen.
That was like a perfect Johnson push. It didn't actually save time over like a bad one, but pushing Johnson that well without having to reposition is actually pretty hard.
Erzählen, wie sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung ihres A2
You can save time on this Johnson. This is more challenging than it looks too. Getting him perfectly to a spot here. That was a good one.
Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen.
That was a good armory.
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären...
Armory does have time save and time loss. A lot of people don't realize it, but getting like 235s on Armory is like way harder than getting 240s.
Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei.
Pro PC with the Prime, thank you.
Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein.
Why is Johnson outside?
Er fährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große
So that he
Sache.
can get to the party faster. Party going on.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Nice. Thought I missed that for a second. Where is this dickhead? Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, we're alive.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Why has this guy been sprinting so much today? Oh, he shouldn't have done that, man. Just want to go fast. Well, because this game came out 20 years ago, okay? And it looks like a potato. You and your dog have been watching for an hour. Does he have any tips? Please let me live. Oh, that was gonna be good too. Fuck, I should have lived. Thought I killed the guy. Ugh. Your cat says double shot the white ones. It's terrible advice. You wanna see why it's terrible advice? Here's a ultra. We did it. We double shotted the ultra. And his shields are already back, and now we are out of ammo. There have been some decent games in the last few years. Dark Souls, Baldur's Gate, Fortnite, Balatro. Elden Ring. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, that's a big one. I haven't played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, but obviously those are like Game of the Year contenders. I don't know, Breath of the Wild might be one of the best games ever made. I never got into it. I watched my friend play it. My only complaint is that the durability system is stupid. If it didn't have that durability system, Breath of the Wild might be one of the best games ever made. I think there's nothing added to the game by having durability. My neighbor got that game when it was new. I used to go over to his place and just watch him play. We'd hang out, we'd chill, we'd have a beer or two and just chat, and he'd play and I'd just watch. It was pretty fun to watch him play through it. It's a cool game. I really don't see how the durability system makes that game better in the slightest, though. It's meant to keep you exploring and crafting. The search for new, strong weapons keeps you exploring and crafting. Why not just, like, do the Borderlands approach and have, like, billions of weapons that have, like, slightly different stats and some are better than others? Like, have stat variety where you can always, like, roll a slightly, like, a 1 in a million weapon that has slightly better stats. I think the quest for strong weapons is way more compelling than the quest to replace your broken weapons. Every time you're opening a chest, you're hoping for a cool new strong weapon. You're not hoping to replace your broken weapons. Yeah, and then you end up hoarding and your inventory gets full and you have to decide which weapons to drop, but you always feel bad dropping any of them because you know the durability is going to run out, so, like, I wasn't a fan of the way it was implemented at all. Well, they didn't need to be balanced, because it, like, wasn't really a multiplayer game. So they just had wacky guns for the sake of wackiness. I thought Borderlands weapons were fun. Like, half of the weapons sucked, but, like, that was intentional. And there were some really funny ones. Cool. Now I can't beat the room. So again, this is why you can't double shot the ultras, because they just have too much health. You just can't kill them. I didn't have time to actually show why, but, like, they take more than an entire clip. They take, like, 2 clips, I think, on Legendary? Is it 2.5? I can't even remember. You never want to BR the ultras. You can BR the blue ones, and you can BR the red ones sometimes. But you never BR the ultras. They just take too much ammo. Did anybody watch the Borderlands movie? I saw the casting choice for the Borderlands movie, and I couldn't believe the actors they chose for those characters. Honestly, like, what were they thinking? I was a pretty big fan of Borderlands 1 and 2. I 100%ed both of them. Like, I did basically everything there was to do in both Borderlands 1 and 2. And I didn't care enough to watch the movie. So I don't know who those movies were made for. I don't know why they keep taking video game ideas and making them into movies or TV shows, but not making them for fans of those, like, franchises. Like, I feel like Fallout's the only one that's... I didn't watch the Fallout show either, but I've heard nothing but good things about it. And it sounds like it's because they made that show for the fans. It's very much like for fans of Fallout, and that's why it exists. But like the Halo TV series was clearly not made for Halo fans. The Borderlands movie was clearly not made for fans of Borderlands. Like, why are they doing that? Why are they making movies but not making them for the people that made those things popular in the first place? I didn't watch the Halo show because it clearly wasn't made for me. Like it. Like I'm accepting that not like every bit of media doesn't have to be made for me. Like that's acceptable, and I just choose to not interact with those. But it seems weird when they like come into my space and make a thing of my space, and then it's also not made for me though. That's the part that gets me. I understand there's different demographics. Like most movies aren't made for me, but it is very weird when they do what they do.
Das ist der beste Platz, Chief.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, whether or not it was horrible or not, Killzone, the question is, was it made for Halo fans? And I think the answer is obviously no, right? Like, if it was a different franchise, then maybe it would even get a Season 3. But it got nothing but negative reception because Halo fans went in thinking, hey, this is a show made for me, and then it just wasn't. I also heard rumors that they originally had that script made for a different franchise. Like, this happens in Hollywood all the time where somebody writes a script and it's got a story, it's got characters, but it doesn't actually tie into any existing franchises. And then Hollywood buys it and they say, well, we could use Halo and put the Halo characters in the script and it would make a great Halo movie. But in the original way, it wasn't made for Halo. They only added Halo to it after the script was already created. I've heard rumors that that's what happened with the Halo TV show. It was a sci-fi thing that got co-opted into Halo. I heard a similar thing happened with one of the live-action Scooby-Doo TV series wasn't originally going to be Scooby-Doo, but then they decided to make it Scooby-Doo.
Truppen unterwegs.
I also don't even really watch television though, so most TV isn't made for me. The original Mario movie is so strange. Oh, the one from the 90s? Actually quite like that movie, but I think that's just nostalgia. Gladiator 2. I haven't seen it. I haven't even seen Gladiator 1 in like 25 years. I saw it as a kid, but I was too young to really understand it the last time I saw it. I should probably rewatch that. Did it even really need a sequel though? Isn't that like an entire? Doesn't it tell a whole story? Isn't it done? Let me in.
Alarm! Enter Truppen unterwegs.
I'm really struggling to get a run going today. It's crazy that I'm still just having a good time streaming 4.5 hours in without any real progress here, but I'm still enjoying this except for that guy. Stop shooting at me, assholes! Should have been able to live there. How do I know when I can clip through the wall? Experience. I'm counting, but it's not as simple as just counting. I need to pay attention to the type of bumps I get. So, not every bump is equal. I'm counting the number of good bumps. The box also needs to be in a good spot. So I ran into the box like 16 times there, but that was only 10 good bumps. The difference between a good bump, like, so if I'm a little bit too far off, the screen will shake differently when I run into the box. It's really hard to show on stream, like the difference between a good and a bad bump, but if you pay really close attention, the screen will react differently. So this first one I'm counting 8 good bumps, and because you have nothing to compare to, because I normally reset if I get one bad bump, it's especially hard to see there. But if you ever see me run into the box like 9 or 10 times, it's because one of the bumps was bad. And then the second one's even harder. But I usually go for 10 good bumps, which I did there, and I made it through. I think I forgot already, but I think I got 2 bad bumps and 10 good bumps there. Alright, this is the one.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
You're so troll for that, man. I should live. Don't. Okay. We're living. We're living. Should have been faster. It's still really good. Why did it not lunge? I don't understand. Why did it not lunge? Was I missed? How did I miss? Shut up, phone.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Alright, I'm doing another Armory run. Armory calms the soul. Sometimes you gotta throw in the Armory run. Turn the original Xbox on? Nah, not tonight.
Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute
Oh yeah, Possum. I think... I don't know. Maybe December 1st is a good day to start? I don't know. I can't decide exactly the parameters I want to do for it, but I appreciate hearing that. It's gonna start soon. Within less than a week, it's gonna start. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day. Next couple days, it'll be starting.
Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab.
Might be tomorrow even.
Ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
I gotta figure out the details of how I want to do it, like how the timer juice is gonna work and all of that.
Nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schilde.
I need to make a layout actually.
aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen?
Because I want to like have the timer and all of that on the screen, but I don't want it to cover my gameplay. So I need to like shrink the gameplay a little and put it in a box so that I can have room for other shit. I need to think about doing all that. I might do that tonight. Make a layout.
Wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz.
Deafening.
Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Yeah, you can actually leave him behind, Figway. You can get him off of that ledge and have him be left all the way at the start. It doesn't save time or do anything, I just do it because it's funny.
Chief.
He won't fall. Yeah, no, he can fall off. Not once you're moving and he's stuck on the ledge, he won't fall off, but you can make him fall off, like at the start. You can even launch him. You can have him launch like back to the elevator. Oh, come on. Let me in. Would he teleport back? No, he doesn't need to be there at the end.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
He will show up after the cutscene, because Cairo's a different level. He'll be here at the start of Cairo every single time, but on Armory it doesn't matter.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I've done speedruns of other games. I used to speedrun Portal quite a bit. I had the Portal record for a little while, like in 2011, years ago. I used to do Mario 64 speedruns. Used to do Super Meat Boy quite a bit. I did a lot of a game called Nimbus. I did a bunch of Marble games, Marble Blast. I did a whole lot of, and then there was some like knockoff Marble Blast clones like Marble Skies that I grinded pretty hard. Yeah, Marble Skies, the Marble era, some of the OGs know. Marble streams were good. That was a good time to be a MisterMonopoli fan. I picked this random indie game that had like 10 installs, and I grinded world record on like all 80 levels. And my Twitch chat ended up growing the community to be like dozens of people. Like we got hundreds of downloads even. So much so that the like developer was hanging out in my Twitch chat and was implementing features that I wanted into the game. Like, we grew that community a lot. Oh, he didn't die. I thought he died. Are there COD speedruns? Yeah, there's COD speedruns. Brian Otto's been grinding COD speedruns recently. He's a Halo guy, you might be familiar with him. He's doing COD 4 right now, but there's COD speedruns. 1:23:10 is my current PB red 8, but we will improve it soon. Soon. By soon, I mean this run right here. Very soon.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
I actually need to highlight my PB. I haven't saved that yet. Find out what day that was. Please.
Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Yeah, you're probably not too far off from a sub 2, Figway. With modern strats, sub 2's pretty free. It's those last 40 minutes that are really hard to save. Do I ever do MCC? I mostly just do Classic. I'm not a fan of MCC. Did this guy die? No. Alright, that was fast. That should have been a little faster, but it's good.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
I mean, you think I'm joking, Flicker, but like, sub 2's hard. Like, it takes a lot of work to get sub 2, but like, those last 40 minutes to go from sub 2 to world record, it's a big gap. It takes a lot of work to go from, because you're basically doing the exact same strats. To get a 2-hour time, you're basically doing exactly the same strategies I do. You just have to be better everywhere for 2 hours. I'm not doing anything that's like, almost all of these strats I would recommend most runners do. Yeah, world record has a couple deaths. You don't get very many, but you can get a couple. It all depends on how long the death is as well, though. Sometimes it's faster to revert and die on purpose than it is to try to continue. Like, if I wanted to hide in a corner and wait for my shields, that would take like 6 seconds or whatever. Or I could just click the revert to last checkpoint and try again. So sometimes, like, dying is better than surviving.
Sie wollen bestimmt nicht, dass Sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht
Hey, hey,
keine Menschen.
thank you.
Nicht auf der Erde.
Give me your car, asshole.
Aber warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen?
We've got the Halo car, the Jeep. Yeah, Cairo, especially the combat makes a big difference, but there's actually a surprisingly small amount of combat in this whole speed run. Like, if you think about it, I only kill one enemy on this level, the Sword Elite, and I only kill him because I want his sword. On the next level, I only kill 3 enemies. I mean, I guess I killed the wraiths too, but like we don't. There's not that much combat anymore. It's not just combat that you have to optimize. It's movement. The unspoken hero of this game is movement. Like every corner, every line. I know GoldenEye runners are very familiar with this idea. Like Flickerform knows, like straight lines save a lot of time. The difference between like a casual player beating a level on world record path, like just to try to copy it, and then moving in like the straight line robot lines, you're saving like multiple seconds everywhere. Every corner you take, every line you take makes a huge difference whether or not you're straight or not. Like it, like mathematically everyone knows the fastest, like the quickest way between 2 points is a straight line, right? But like where are you drawing those straight lines during this entire game makes a big difference. How you're cutting the corners, how you're... So like even right here, like you want to be turning as little as possible. So I want to go on the straight line and just barely cross that thing on my right. You want to hug these walls like as close as you can without like bonking them. There's all of these little subtle things add up to minutes over the course of the run. And the points where I'm not going in a perfectly straight line, it's usually calculated. Like on this level, I intentionally zigzag a little bit, but that's to bait the ghosts. And so there's subtle things like that too. Like I cut to the right here, and then I cut back to the left. And then right up here, I'm gonna cut to the right, and you're gonna see me dodge a bunch of plasma. You see it all just went to my left? Like that's intentional. The route I take is very much intentional so that I don't get shot at. So although I may not be moving like a robot here through this level, it's still very, very much calculated the way I'm moving.
Nette Begrüßung.
Cool. That's another example of reverting is better than trying to survive. Technically, I could have lived there. I didn't die yet, but there's no point. It's smarter to revert. I lost way less time by clicking the revert button immediately than trying to survive. Let me up. Thank you. Okay, not the best metro, but it's still fine. 55.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraiths. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Thanks for hanging out, Fig. Happy Thanksgiving.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
55. 55.
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
saw people using a ghost there instead of the warthog. If you type !metro, you can watch the metro world record. It does use a ghost, but that's a way different strat, and that's only on easy. Watch the easy record, and you'll see what you're talking about, I think. Type !metro. You gotta do it. The easy record's pretty sweet. Actually, the legendary and the easy record are both pretty cool. I have both records on this level. The legendary ending's insane. The last like 10 seconds of the legendary record are nuts.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Alright, still ahead of record.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein.
Yeah, I get it. Countries other than the US have nothing to be thankful for, so I understand why you guys don't celebrate Thanksgiving. I kid. Oh no, I'm dead. I've got nothing to be thankful for. Man, I can't believe I missed that. 35 seconds time loss. I hate this game, man. I really don't want to restart. Is it cold where I'm at? Yeah, I don't have heat in my apartment. Oh god, not again. Alright, whatever. I lost like a minute, or like 45 seconds, but I'm not gonna restart just yet. I can actually keep going. If I first try the ghost and first try the rest of the level, this is still fine. Ain't no way you're shooting at me, buddy. Alright, we're in. Even though they shot at me. I had to go when I did because they started shooting at me. I had to go fast. This run still lives. It's not the best run, but it does still live. It lives. I'm very annoyed about that time loss at the start, but we're gonna keep going. I'm like 45 seconds down from a crazy fast arbiter. Now I'm only like 35 seconds down from a crazy fast arbiter.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Yeah, we're barely red. Okay, this run's still, it's got still legs. It's not dead. Are they mad at me? They shouldn't be mad at me, I don't think. I hope not. Okay, they're not.
Einem Gebiet verschwendet eine Profi.
That was really fast.
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf. Anführer.
Bleib. Die Flat greift uns an.
That was really fast. That was one of the fastest first rooms I've ever had.
Los, Gebieter. Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
The other guy hiding? I don't see him. That is correct, Lodi. But they don't pay me enough money to say their name, so... It's whichever energy drink wants to sponsor my stream. Chill. Oh, I didn't realize it was already here. I thought we still had a couple seconds. That's fine. It's faster than normal. Because of my start. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Everything's fine. Get your ass back here. I had to play a little weird, but I kind of saved it. 1, 2. Alright. 30. For having to wait, that was fine. I'm not mad about a 30. It's fine. I didn't die, I saved it. I said 30, right? 30. I see all 4 of them. Wait, there's 5 of them. I could kill one right now, but whatever. That better not kill me. Please die. A little bit scary. Good thing I was patient. I don't have ammo. I need to kill one of... Did he spawn? Yeah, he did. I got a sticky. These guys are trolling me. Stop. What the? That's crazy. What even happened? Yeah, well, my time save got lost, but it's fine. I got a little lucky and then I got a little unlucky. Well, now I'm getting bad. Don't punch me. Thank you for not punching me. That's fine. I didn't lose that much time. Play better. The flood killed a sentinel and the sentinel killed a flood. That's pretty rare. Sometimes one or the other will happen, but for both to happen, it's pretty uncommon. It's unfortunate we've lost a bunch of time here, but we're still on pace. Ooh, almost slid off. Barely saved that. Yeah, the whole platform does tilt when you cut the cables. It's kind of cool. That's not good. We're fine.
Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war
I hate this game.
Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee
Did nothing wrong. Get punished.
Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebieter, tun Sie...
So if you're curious how I just died there, that section has random debris that will fly up during that cable or that Banshee section, and the debris can splatter your Banshee. It's just straight random. Why are you so far forward? Stop, 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 stop. Alright, well, we're losing time on this level. We're gonna be like 30 or 45 seconds red. It's not worth resetting. It's worth continuing. Some of the time loss here was just straight luck, though. That's annoying. It's fine.
Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Das Groß reicht. Sehen Sie sich um. Wie viele Anrichtungen Erfolg auf Wiesel den Sparrock. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutsväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten...
Where are the Prophet's Arbiter?
Wohl kaum.
Calm, Arbiter. Let me show you where they went.
Wohin sie gegangen ist.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Yeah, this run is very red right now, but I have a minute of potential time save on Delta Halo. And also, we're competing against world record splits right now. My PB is still slower than world record. So even if I don't world record this, I can still PB. So that's... We still got 2 goals on this run. Yo, Trunks with the gifted, thank you. Maybe we can get a Thanksgiving PB here. I really appreciate the continued support, Trunks.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Wow, what a high launch. Holy cow. Insane for one grenade. No, I can't believe I messed that up. And I messed that up too? That's really bad. You guys red? Please turn red. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, we're still in there.
Gut, immer noch nichts von der In-Amber-Klett im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern.
Oh, no, 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 no! And... I shoot that rocket to startle the elite that I'm sword flying off of, because if he's not standing still and stationary, I'll mid-air stop above him and I won't continue my momentum above the map. Yo, Rage, thank you for the 92 months. A very long time support from the Rage. I suck. Holy cow! Wow! I just lost the run because I thought I hit him. Wow! I just lost like 40 seconds. I thought I hit him. Dang, that sucks. This run was savable too until that. So world record is now pretty much dead, but I can still PB. I'm gonna keep going. Fuck, man. So. Whatever. We'll keep going. Run's not dead. If you look at the best possible time, that's kind of where you should be looking to tell the pace. Best possible time says 119, still possible. My personal best is a 123. So we can, if I get a really good ending, we can still PB. It's gonna be hard though. This was the level I had the most time save on of any of the split in the entire run, though. I don't even know how both of those just died. Did I just 2-for-1 him, or did they snipe? Did he just snipe his friend? What even happened there? I hate this game. Whatever, man. I tried to save time and I lost time. Whatever, man. 30 FPS doesn't bother me at all. It's the way the game was meant to be enjoyed.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Oh, I just felt the disturbance in the force. As if Mariah Carey awoke from her slumber. It must be officially after Thanksgiving on the East Coast. My god, I hear her coming. Thanks for the resub, 926. Appreciate it. Do you guys not hear the Mariah Carey jingle bells on the background? She's creeping up on us.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen...
I wonder how much Mariah Carey makes every year from royalties.
Hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher ein Gefallen.
I don't want a lot for Christmas. Your average musician doesn't make much, but people on the fame level of Mariah Carey make a lot of money. She's like probably close to a billionaire, I would imagine. She's definitely like 100 millionaire, right?
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden? Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupthimmel. Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen.
Also,
Ich halte euch
Nick Cannon's incredibly rich too, right? Both of them. They're probably close to $1 billion net worth as a household, right? Mariah Carey net worth. Random link just said 350 million. I'd believe that, somewhere in that ballpark. Reddit says 500 million. Yeah, That's the number I was thinking in my head. Like, filthy rich. Combined with Nick Cannon, they're probably very close to $1 billion. Why are these spawns so ass? What are these spawns? Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht ordnen, wir haben keine Zeit mehr.
God, you guys are assholes. These spawns are terrible. Honestly, like, the worst possible. Fucking hell, this regret is just tilting.
Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht ordnen, wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Das ist das Ziel. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Oh, man. I hate this game. This run was fine until this regret. Everything that could go wrong in this regret has gone wrong. Assholes, man.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht ordnen, wir haben keine Zeit.
Yeah, you're a dick. I get it. Gonna teleport on me. Yep. This game sucks. Get me out of here. We go again. Yeah, that loading screen happens on startup as well. We go again.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zappen.
At least we got one run to regret. I'm happy about that. You're trying to beat the 3-hour achievement? Yeah, it's a challenge. It's not easy.
Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer...
I'm glad I finally got one
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die
to
Hand.
regret. I'd been grinding for 5 hours without one even that far, so that's encouraging at least.
Erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja.
I'm gonna go wash my hands once I get Johnson on the
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune.
elevator here.
Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde.
Be right
Hat
back.
sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alright. Just in time.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine
Let me in. Whatever. I wanted an armory run.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Erster... Das ist nicht in Ordnung, Sir. Durchlöchert die Artillerie.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Alright, we're in. That was fast. That was really good. We're gaming.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Was ist denn los hier? Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Gaming. This is really fast.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Stay right there. No. Oh, I saved it. Let's go. Sick jump. That was good.
Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon kümmert euch um die Träger. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aus und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
Please live. Please live. I can't believe I lived.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie
This is
sich
really
den zweiten
fast.
vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wird nicht übel.
Stop. 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 Let me live. Okay, it's still really fast. I lost a little bit there at the end, but this is crazy fast.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
That's not what I wanted. Oh, did he get? He got team killed, right? Yeah, he did. Let's go. 406 is really fast.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Anything in the like sub 410 range is like really fast. 4.0 anything is amazing. Sub 4 is like unheard of. There's only been a handful of sub 4s ever, and I have most of them. Zoo's done it once, and I've done it like 10 times, and that's like it. That's all of the sub 4s that have ever been done. Zoo's gold split is a 359.
Hotels, Chief. Hier wimmelt es von Allianz. Folgen Sie mir.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem
And
Forum.
my gold split's like a 357 or something. My world record's a 354.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Would I do it again? Do what again? Does Zoo play Classic? Yeah, Zoo has the Classic world record. He doesn't play Classic anymore, but he grinded it for almost a full year.
Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Tunnel führt zur Brücke.
But yeah, Zoo had some pretty good Classic times. He has the full game legendary record. He's got the second fastest Cairo station. He's got
Spreche der Allianz an.
second fastest Metropolis. He's got a couple good times.
Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
German's fastest. Why?
Los, weiter, nicht bummeln. Oh ja, die Gelegenheit. Na los!
You're not gonna kill me here, are you? No, right? Fine. Whew, that was close. Great start to a run here. Very, very good. How long we've been live for? Almost 6 hours. I think I got more grind in me. Yeah, I need the turret marine. You can't do that same driving without him. I skipped the passenger seat guy on purpose. I could slow down to get him. It takes like 1 second, but I don't like him. I also most people take Marines at this part too. I skip Marines here intentionally. I just trust my driving. I know I can live. I'm pretty good at reading the ghosts and manipulating them. Like, I've barely taken any damage. Because the way you move affects the way the ghosts move, and I just look at their spawns and I drive them, like, so that they don't shoot me. There's a few spawns at this section that can be kind of annoying. Yeah, this is one of them. Yep, that is one of them. But it, like, the time I just lost there is like the time it takes to wait for the Marines to get in. So yeah, I had to, like, change my path because I got bad ghosts, but, like, I could've... It's the exact same as waiting for the Marines, so why not just try to save time? It doesn't lose that much. And Marines are scripted to get out of the Warthog right here anyway, so they don't do a whole lot for you. I did not just get sniped. Can't believe I got sniped there at that angle. It's fine. It's not a reset. We keep on going. What are we at? 208. I might go for early cycle here. My driving was really good. That wasn't. You're a dick. Kinda killed my early cycle, didn't it? Maybe not. If I get perfect Warthog luck, then I can maybe get early cycle. I might have gotten it. I don't know. I said, what number did I say? I said 08, right? 00? I think I made it. I think I got early cycle there. Scarab might disappear, but it might not. It's very rare to get early cycle. The run might be dead right here, but it was really close, so I thought about going. So I thought I should go for it. Why would it disappear? Because the scarab that spawns at you know, whenever I exit the tunnels, there's a scarab that walks over the map that almost steps on me. That scarab has the same scripts that apply to this one, and if I go too fast, I spawn this one before that one disappears, and it'll make this one disappear. But I didn't. It's a 10-second window. I can't believe I just did that. That's crazy. Just fucking walked off. Fortunately, I got the best checkpoint. That's actually crazy. I can't believe I did that. Not restarting. We're still technically ahead of record. Not worth restarting. Not worth restarting. Terrible Metro though. It's crazy to get a 503 with early cycle. Did you just autocorrect Monopoly to Dominoes? Unfortunately. Let me in. Alright, second try's not bad. Not bad. I'm dead. I don't know how they didn't spot me, but I might get this checkpoint. Okay, I'm gonna go for no camo cycle here. Do I regret that? Only a little. Okay, everything's still fine. Everything's still fine. Everything's not fine, because this dickhead. Okay, that's actually like the same as not getting it, that's fine.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
That's gonna end, it's fine. Cutscene's gonna start. Cutscene's gonna start! No! Why? Oh man. Why is the cutscene not starting?
Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
If you die at the end of that level, but the cutscene starts, the game will continue. That's not true on every level, but that level, it is true.
Meinen Gebieter schicken die Propheten also, um mich zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Bleibt. Die Blatt greift uns an.
Not bad. For no dialogue skip, that's fine.
Los, Gebieter. Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
I just can't get a good run. There's always something that goes wrong. I'm not playing badly though. Once I start this subathon grind where I start grinding this many hours every day, we're cusping for this record. I'm gonna get this record soon. By the end of the year I can feel it. I have to. I've got like one final effort to grind this out and then I'm like out of time. I'm gonna have to get a real job. I'm not making enough streaming, unfortunately, to pay my bills, so I need to get this record and then stop this full-time streaming thing and, like, go find a real job. But I want to accomplish my goals before I stop, and my last goal is to get this full game legendary record. That's like my last major goal in this game. I've got one final effort to go for it. Basically, by the start of the year, I plan to start, like, really looking for a job. What job? I don't know. I need to start looking. What kind of job will I be looking for? My degree is in computer engineering, but honestly, I'll take any job. You guys got any easy jobs? Can you get me a job that pays $200,000 a year to sit at a desk and do nothing? You guys got any of those jobs? I know they exist. Is that like insurance stuff, Flicker, or is that accounting? What is underwriting? I know what underwriting is, but assessing risk, yeah, that's what I thought. Business insurance. Do I like Seattle? Is that what you're asking? I very much do like the Pacific Northwest. So far, it's my favorite part of the US. Wait. Did somebody just get brought back to life? That's bad. I should have waited to do this. That's crazy, the amount of melt I just experienced. No, dude! Why was he sprinting at me instead of fighting the fucking flood? I just want to go fast. Run sucks. Do I like to deal with people? I mean, I don't hate it. I deal with Twitch chat all the time. How much worse is the general population compared to Twitch chat? You guys are about the same. We are worse? Yeah. I didn't want to say it, but I mean, if you guys want to say it. I'm out here running a daycare. I kid.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben.
Almost 10 years.
Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment.
We're getting old.
Schalten jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet.
It's even crazier is there's a couple people out in the world who have been watching my streams for almost 20 years.
Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge.
I started streaming at like the end of 2005, the start of 2006. It's been 19 years now.
Wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können...
Before JTV, I was on Ustream and Stickam.
Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und
Ustream was more popular before JTV kind of took off. I used to stream with the password on Ustream, which is really funny to think about. Back then, like, streaming was not something you did as a career. It was not something you did to, like, make money. It was just something you did if you wanted your friends to be able to watch you. Similar to, like, private Discord calls where people will stream their gameplay to their Discord friends. That's basically what I used Ustream for. I had a password that only people with the password could watch my stream. And I would post it on the forums and be like, hey, if you guys want to watch me do Halo glitches, here's the link. And you had to type in HIH1234 to watch my stream. My setup was sick back then. It was a webcam pointed at my television with a broken shard of mirror propped up against the TV. So you could see me in the mirror as like a face cam, and the webcam pointed at the TV to show the gameplay. That was back before OBS existed, so you couldn't have multiple input devices. If you wanted to stream, you just streamed with one camera. Like, and so my one camera was my webcam. Did the Marines kill the one grunt? They did. Yes, that was fast. Yeah, I posted my links on HIH Fortune. I went by a different name back then, but yeah.
Kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, man.
What name? Only OGs know the old name.
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Sie zu entschärfen.
Der Chief muss mir aber helfen an den Zündkapseln. Etliche Schiffe sind in der Tunnel zu. 10 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele
Ja,
aussuchen
Ziele
und
gestartet.
Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht, den ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir. Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Oh, come on. Please. I just want to fly. This was so fast, too. Hate that I couldn't hit that fly. Get out of the way! It's still worth continuing. Short death, that's fine.
Hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
I didn't die. Not bad. You wonder who in chat's been following me the longest? On Twitch, I'm not sure. In general, it's Anarcade. Some Filthy Casuals is his Twitch name. He was basically my first viewer. Back on the old Stickam and Ustream days. Lone Star would be one of my longest viewers as well. Spo's pretty high up there. Magic Muzza. These are all people who watched me from the HIH days back when I was on the forums. They still pop in and out every once in a while.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Sie wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Please stop. Don't snipe me. No way, dude.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
I hate this. It's fine. We keep going.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
amüsiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Sie haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde.
I don't know, slide jumps are pretty heavily utilized in Halo 2. They're just overshadowed by the sword tricks and like sword momentum. But I do a slide jump within the first 10 seconds of Cairo Station. I do slide jumps all over the start of this level. Metro doesn't really have any because we drive the whole level. Arbiter, you use slide jumps in the hallways. Oracle sorta has momentum preservation, but you're mostly going uphill on Oracle, so there's not really downhill slide jumps. Delta Halo has a lot. Regret has like 1 or 2. Almost every sword canceller sword fly I do, at the end of it I do a slide jump for momentum preservation. It just looks different because I'm also using a sword, but they're used like everywhere in this game. How long we've been live for? 6 hours. I got more grind in me. I don't think this is the last run just yet. I appreciate all the support today. It's been nice having a pretty active chat. A lot of viewers here today. Almost 200 viewers and no raids. I guess I'm one of the only people streaming on Thanksgiving. If you guys like the grind, don't forget to follow, because I will be streaming a lot of this grind. I'm gonna get this record by the end of the year. If you guys want a good hardcore grind for a world record, this is the right spot to be. Oh, also, my portable hand warmers arrive tomorrow. I ordered, because my apartment's so cold, I ordered electric portable hand warmers. They were 20 bucks for Black Friday deal. I figured they'd be worth it if they can extend my stream. So, if I can keep my hands warm, I'll be able to do better speedruns, I think. Streaming during the winter is so hard because sword flying with cold fingers is impossible. And I don't have heat in my apartment, so my fingers are fucking cold. Cold fingers make it really hard to sword fly. Why did that guy melt me so hard? Oh, I thought I was gonna live. Technically, my apartment does have heat, but the way that my room is laid out, I can't really turn it on while my computer, like where my desk is, and also it costs money. I'm broke. Can't afford to be heating the place. The heater unit is like one of those like furnaces that like gets hot against the wall, and directly in front of me is where it is. So if I turn it on, it melts the cords to my PC. And I just choose to not run it because I'm poor. I could technically like move my desk and PC and all my shit, but
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert
I don't really want to do that. And I do own a space heater, like a small space heater, but I also choose to not run that because those cost money. Those things cost a lot of money, like in terms of electric usage.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Hat sich verstärkt.
Yeah, just get some grow lights, and then I can double use the grow lights, right? For their intended purpose and make back my money. Surely that's a good idea. Get down. Get down. Alright. It's 30 seconds red, but I'm gonna keep going.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebiete und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese
Catch those rays on my skin. No thank you. Not trying to get the cancer. Give me your shit, dude.
Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
It's a lamp. I do find it amusing how often people ask if that is sunlight. It is 10 o'clock at night for me. 2200. I hate this trick. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
war nur ein Schiff da.
Eins? Sind Sie sicher?
Ja, sie nannten es die Pillar of Autumn.
Warum wurde sie nicht mit dem Rest der Flotte zerstört?
Sie floh, als wir ihren Planeten vernichteten. Aber ich folgte ihr mit allen Schiffen, die ich hatte.
What's Skinner's real name in English?
Als Sie Halo das erste Mal sahen,
Seymour Skinner, right?
Schönheit.
Seymour!
Blendet?
Fasziniert? Sprachlos?
Nein.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich halte jetzt die...
Are you talking about the episode where it turns out he like stole his brother or his like Vietnam veteran identity? I'm pretty sure Matt Groening said he hates that episode and doesn't even consider it to be true. It's not canon. The creator doesn't like it, so it's not real.
Extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo. Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf.
He had his writing credits removed from that episode.
Bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine
Bye, Johnson.
Jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 Geostationen.
See you in the next Halo game.
Dieses MAB
Hope nothing bad happens to you.
Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Oh, come on. Oh, yeah.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es erwische, okay? Zeig dich!
just let me in this damn door. I just noticed we're almost at 35,000 followers. I didn't think we'd hit another 1,000 milestone. For a long time when I was streaming, we were like gaining and losing followers at the same rate, so I was stuck around like 30 something for a long time. This last year I've gained quite a few followers though. Gonna break another 1,000 barrier. They only work on the OG version on Classic. They don't work on Master Chief Collection, Devo. Don't kill me. That grunt flew at me in a kind of comical way. Please die. That's fine.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Not bad.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast am
Amen.
Ort, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, man, wir sind am Ball.
Spawn. Dickhead.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
It's fine. Still gaming.
Echelon zu mir. Ich glaube nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Alright, pretty good.
Geht uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde
I'm definitely getting more warmed up. I'm feeling good. I'm excited to start my subathon. I gotta get all my ducks in a row, and I'm gonna start a fun subathon. I'm feeling it. A rage subathon? I don't know what that means. Or is that just like slang for it should be a good one?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
If you mean where I rage, I mean, I'm not much of a rager. I don't know if you've noticed, but I can reset this game for hours straight and not be mad. Get real angry all the time. I'm angry at this jump right now. Whatever. Like 8 seconds lost. It's fine. Keep on going. I don't really get mad when, like, at video games. I get mad at teammates in multiplayer games every once in a while, or I get mad at cheaters, but in terms of, like, raging, like, you'll never see me, like, throw my controller or, like, yell, and I've never broken anything out of rage in my entire life, which apparently is rare. I think the streamers that do stuff like that should actually be getting suspensions. I think streamers that like make it their content to like rage and smash things, I think it's like actually just bad content and shouldn't be promoted to children. I know there's some of the streamers that like intentionally smash their mice and punch holes in their wall and stuff. I think it's setting a really bad example for other people. I don't think it should be like a permanent ban on Twitch, but I think you should get like warnings and temporary suspensions whenever you do stuff like that. I don't think you should be allowed to smash stuff.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Gruppe kommen.
Whenever I get tilted, I just stop playing. Usually it's chat that tilts me more than the game, though. 2K sent you through 7 controllers? No, you sent yourself through 7 controllers. Your lack of self-control and extra budget sent you through 7 controllers. I'm broke. I can't afford new controllers. 360 controllers, they start to get expensive. Nah, I get what you're saying, though. I can see how those, like, 2K could be pretty frustrating. Like, multiplayer games, I especially understand the frustration of multiplayer, but if you're mad enough to break something, just stop. Just stop playing. New controller, new me. Controllers are too expensive to be spiking them anymore. The Xbox Elite controller is like $250, and old working like N64 and 360 controllers cost too much. I can't be smashing my things. Oops, I double split. I can undo it. Doop. No, fully maxed. It changes based on the difficulty. If you're on legendary, it says one thing. If you're on easy, it says another.
Nette Begrüßung.
Yeah, you accidentally revealed that you're a casual. I hate to tell you. You've outed yourself. Don't snipe me. Okay, that was good. Can I get another early cycle run? This driving's really good. If I get Warthog help, I can get another early cycle here. Come on, help me out, Warthog.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Never lucky. Still pretty good though.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
42.
Jetzt das Kommando, Corporal.
Need to wait seconds here.
Er ist oben, kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Als ich Verstärkung anforderte, dachte ich nicht an einen Spartan. Wir stecken
I kind of get what you're saying. I do it by feel. I'm not really looking at the crosshair in the Warthog. I've done this for 20 years. It's mostly just feel.
Marine, habe ich Ihnen das Jammern erlaubt?
Das hält wohl kaum an. Köpfe runter.
Das Ding fängt wirklich an, mich anzukotzen.
Marines, wir holen uns einen Scarab.
I don't really know how to describe my Warthog and Ghost driving process, but I'm very good at it. That's bullshit, man. That was gonna be fast too. I shouldn't have BXR reloaded. Ah.
Naja,
Here we go
sowieso
again.
völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein
What
neuer
caused that?
Sektor. Hat heute Morgen
There's geometry on the front of the Scarab that the rocket can hit, and I hit it.
Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf.
Because it's the start of the game. Enjoyer.
Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson.
I don't like the Xbox One controllers at all.
Wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen.
I like the shape of the 360 controller better than the Xbox One controller. I think the bumpers are better. I think the triggers are better. I don't like the bumpers at all on the Xbox One.
Kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei.
Also, the plastic on the, like, show an example of, like, this is my current Xbox controller. The plastic just comes off of this shit. The build quality just isn't as good. All of the rubber, all of the plastic, it's just degrades way quicker. The bumpers break, the thumbsticks, the plastic comes off. The glue doesn't hold it. Like, there's plastic on the back of a lot of Xbox One controllers, and the sweat from your hands will make the glue dissolve, and it'll, like, the rubber backing comes off. They're not manufactured as durably as the 360 controllers. They also get slow turn and stick drift way quicker. I've used this controller for like almost 5,000 hours or 4,000 hours or something, and it doesn't have stick drift. Show me an Elite controller that can get literally thousands of hours without stick drift. Yeah, and I'm pushing these controllers hard too. These aren't like being gently used. I'm pushing this controller to its limits. The plastic does get deformed. I don't know if you can really see it, but yeah, the plastic gets deformed, or the rubber around the joysticks because of ghosting. But, I mean, if you look, I won't move. I don't have, like, stick drift here. I can force it. If I want it to look up, I can make it, like, drift up. Like, there. It is drifting barely. But I do, that's, like, so small, and I have to do it on purpose to make it happen. For the most part, like, it's basically perfect. And a little bit of look drift doesn't even bother me, because it makes, like, aim assist a little better sometimes. If your aim is moving like left or right or up or down, it like will catch the aim assist a little better compared to not moving it. No, Xbox One controllers aren't backwards compatible, even though they should be. There's no reason that they shouldn't be. Thanks for hanging out, Lodi. They have the exact same number of buttons, but there's proprietary like software that changes the way the information is sent over USB, so they're not backwards compatible on purpose, which is very annoying. They should be, and they should be forwards compatible too. Like my 360 controller should work with my Xbox One, but it doesn't. It was intentional. They needed to sell more controllers.
Gut, ich treibe es raus.
I probably have one more run out of Cairo in me. We've been live for almost 7 hours. This has been a really good stream. I appreciate everyone for watching and hanging out and chatting. Been a nice Thanksgiving grind. Better than listening to people talk politics at the dinner table, I'll tell you that. You're gonna be heading to bed. Thanks for hanging out, Trunks. Appreciate the support. I've only got one more run left in me anyway. I think this one's actually my last one, no matter what. If it dies right here, it dies. But I think this is my last one. I hate it when they get stopped. No. Alright, we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep going. I clutched it.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Don't shoot me. I need you to stop shooting at me. Thank you. I might instant die here. I hope they don't shoot at me. We're good. No. Alright, we're good. I practice, enjoyer. I mean, and the bits I get stuck on are at this level. I am practicing. I mean, I'm grinding this for hours. This game's just hard. To go for a world record, you have to get pretty lucky. A lot of these deaths aren't a problem of practice, they're a problem of I gotta have the luck string together for an entire run.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
But trust me, I do practice.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld
I spend the most time resetting the first level though. But I'm also like, and so that may make you think, well, you need to practice the first level, right? Well, I also have like the top 10 times on this level. My 10 best Cairo stations are faster than like anybody else. So I'm just the best at this level, but because I'm the best at this level, my standards are very high. I reset because my standards are so high.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
And you need high standards because the world record's really good, but starting off with a good start just makes it where I'm allowed to make mistakes later on in the run. If I didn't spend so much time grinding Cairo, I wouldn't be allowed to make like any mistakes. So I basically give myself a little bit of a cushion so that I get like a almost perfect Cairo, so that I'm allowed to make mistakes later in the run.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen
Yep,
uns
Sato, I'm still at it. Hard to believe, isn't it?
brauchen tauglichen Begleitschutz.
You're not gonna kill me. Comes a grenade. Ate my jump. It's in German, Ethan, because German is the fastest language to play. There's a couple sections where you have to wait for doors to open, but like someone says a bunch of dialogue and then a door will open. It just happens that the German dialogue finishes the quickest.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Are you kidding? That's really rare.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten.
That's crazy rare.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz
Fortunately, I had a good checkpoint, but holy cow.
Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
They never hit that shot.
Weniger Zeit hier, mehr Zeit dort.
Like, other spots is super risky for Jackal snipers, but that one in particular, like, never hits you.
Oh Mann, da sind noch mehr.
This is gonna be my last run, though. It's still fine pace. We're gonna be slightly red coming out of this level, but this will be the last run of the stream. I'm feeling pretty good about it, though. We're gonna get great next levels, get a PB, go to bed happy. Actually, I'm not gonna go to bed once this is over. Anyone know what I'm gonna do once I'm done with stream? If real Monopoly fans know what I'm watching at 1 a.m. There's a big event happening starting at 1 a.m. It's the World Chess Championship. I'll be watching that. Game number 4 starts. Yo, Cinna, thank you for the raid. What are you streaming? or not nice, depending on your view of that game. Being non-toxic. Yeah, I don't know if I'm buying that one. I don't know you at all, but I'm not sure if I'm buying that. How the runs? I've been getting some decent runs. This is my last one right here. Nice 7-hour grind I've been playing today, but it's been a good time. Chat's been fun. Been sitting at good viewer count. Nice Thanksgiving chat, and been a good time. Which level's the biggest hurdle? They're all big hurdles. I mean, as you've seen, I reset Cairo a lot, but we've already talked about there's a reason for that. I play it to really high standards. This level's fucking troll. Arbiter's really troll. Once I make it past Arbiter, I tend to not reset until Regret. So everything between Arbiter and Regret, I try not to reset. And then Regret fight is one of the hardest sections in the whole game. And then after Regret, Gravemind is one of the hardest sections in the game. And then after that, it's just about not falling to the pressure in the end game. This area is a pretty big hurdle sometimes. It's just kind of random whether or not you get sniped. Like, you can drive well and prevent being sniped, but the spawn of the Jackal is random, the spawn of the enemies, the other enemies are random. Ugh, that's not random. I should have lived there. One more try, one more try. Come on, let me live. Alright, I'm gonna keep going. What are we at? 29? Oh, no. No checkpoint. If I get sniped here, the run's dead. End the stream. Please don't snipe me. No. Get back here. Dead. Alright, that's gonna be it, unfortunately. I appreciate everyone for watching and hanging out. It was a good stream. It was a good time. But 7 hours is enough. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe in the morning, maybe not. Depends on how much chess I watch. But I had a good time. Don't forget to follow. Anyone I'm following live? Alright. That's gonna be it. I don't really have anywhere to send you guys. Sorry. But I'll be back tomorrow. Toodaloo.